All right. Hello, hello. Um, so I'm back with some more Pokemon today. I want to see how far we can end up getting here. Um, yeah, so unfortunately we got extremely unlucky last time. Um, honestly, I'm thinking on what I'm going to end up doing from now on is probably not do a level cap for everything, just very important stuff like either boss battles or um well, obviously gym leaders for sure. Um but yeah, I don't know, I gotta figure something out because I was very unlucky, dude. We were actually having not a perfect run because we came across some unfortunate um so anything that says other fight, I'm not gonna do a level cap for. Um, evil team fight, I'll do a level cap for because I feel like it's fun to kind of work around it. And rival fight, I'll do a level cap for. Um, and obviously gym leader. So anything that tells me that it's gonna end up being anything that tells me it's gonna end up being other fight, I won't. So the ones we won't end up doing a level cap for would be Cheryl, Mira, Aaron, Castle Valet, Riley, and Arcade Star. So those are gonna be three that we're not gonna do. I'm sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that we won't be doing a level cap for. But everything else we will. So let me go ahead and jump in here. Let me see. Sorry, let me put up one more thing. There we go. Okay. So I got this going on now. All right, cool. We got this going on now. We have this. All right. So here we go. Jesse, how's it going? How you doing today? What happened to the last attempt? Dude, we got so unlucky. Like, I'm not even kidding when I say like it was really unlucky. So we ended up setting up for a I don't know. Okay, part of me feels like it was an optional fight, but also at the same time, I also needed to go in there because there was an encounter, right? But there's a cave that, like, once you end up beating the second gym, you go down the bicycle highway, right? And then you like go back up. And there's gonna be a cave in there. Anyways, there's a fighter named Mira that we were gonna fight. She has Togetic, Hunter, Porygon 2, and Kadabra, right? I had brought in Beedrill to deal with Togetic, right? Which it did one shot, right? Sending out Kadabra. Now, I ended up bringing in my Umbreon against Kadabra because it was going to end up doing Psybeam, which it did, and it didn't end up affecting it, right? So we were able to get a easy switch in there. However, when it did a Dazzling Gleam, it ended up critting, right? So it ended up critting, and it absolutely killed us. So we ended up sending out Rotom, and now with Rotom, it did Psybeam, and it also ended up critting. So then now we're like, okay, now this is turning out really bad. Anyways, short story. In this whole entire fight, my Pokemon kept missing, and her Pokemon kept critting. Now, when it came time to like the very last Pokemon, we had 2 Pokemon, right? 2 Pokemon left. She only had 1, which was Hunter. I ended up throwing out Zubat. I ended up throwing out Golbat. They had the same speed, bro. They had the same exact speed. So it was up to a coin toss. Hunter won that coin toss. Killed my Crobat, and then I wasn't able to do anything else with Melodic because Shadow Ball is just extremely strong. And Melodic kept missing every single hit it was trying to do because Hunter had set up 2 double teams. So yeah, I was extremely unlucky. And I was like, okay, I was trying to figure out like what else I could have possibly done, but I ended up doing that same battle with the same exact team, same exact level, and I ended up winning. I ended up winning without taking any losses, dude. So it was such a unlucky event that it really made me mad. Anyways, we're back here again. We got Chili the Chimchar, Frop the okay, so we got Chili the Chimchar with Quiet, Special Attack, minus Speed. That might end up being trouble. We do have Iron Fist. We got Frop the Turtwig with Shell Armor, which is extremely good because we can't get crit. We got Attack, minus Speed, which again, Speed, when it comes to Turtwig's evolution line, speed doesn't really matter, right? So minus speed doesn't actually matter. We need a tank. That's what we need. Well, actually, no, I'm sorry. It's not speed. It's special attack. I keep forgetting that special attack. I'm sorry, special defense. So this is going to actually matter because it's special defense. My special defense is actually pretty low. So that might be a little bit of a trouble there. That might be a little bit of trouble with my special defense being lower. But we'll end up figuring that out. Jolly speed, plus speed minus special attack, which is fine because honestly, when it comes to Eevee and Umbreon, I'm using a lot of attacks. I'm not really using a lot of special moves. So this one doesn't really matter. We also have adaptability. But anyways, those are the Pokemon we're working with. I don't know how far we're going to get, but we're going to try and get as far as possible. Maybe potentially Gym 2. I'm going to try and rush through a couple of things here and just see how it goes. So we're going to do this first. Got our rare candies already. Let's see. All right. Okay. So the reason I'm doing this is because I have a chance of encountering a Wynot like this. Which if I do end up getting one, honestly, it would be great for some of these battles here. So please, it's a 20% encounter. Nope. Okay. Starly's not bad though. Starly's not a bad... it's not a bad encounter actually. I'm gonna end up doing Ember here. I don't think it should kill it. Okay, nice. And we didn't end up burning it, which is great. And yeah, it's not a terrible encounter. Definitely not usable for the first gym battle, that's for sure. Second gym, yeah, I could potentially end up using it. We're gonna call this Dawn. Hey, no worries, Jesse. No worries, buddy. No worries. Yeah, I just want to I want to see if I can catch up again to where I was at. I definitely want to try and beat this here. An escape room? Oh, dude, that should be fun. Do you know what kind of escape room's gonna be? Let me get my free potions here, my free 10 potions. Always a great thing. Alright, so... honestly, the next best encounter would possibly be... the next best encounter is gonna possibly end up being... Shinx or Hondor. Which, again, we're gonna end up Doing a rappel here. I'm gonna end up going a little bit further in. We're gonna go like right here. Let's see what this gives us. It's water theme. You think it's a submarine? Does it actually make you feel like you're in a submarine? I feel like I'd panic there. Alright, you know, we got a Shinx. That's not bad because Luxray, if we can keep Luxray to level... Wait, what level does it evolve? $30. Yeah, so it evolves at level 30. So if we can get Luxray for the third gym, we're gonna have a solid set for the third gym. You haven't seen any pictures yet? Okay. Yo, that should still be a lot of fun though. Okay, we didn't kill it. That's great. I didn't see if it had Intimidate. I wasn't paying attention. If it has Intimidate, that's going to end up being great. Guts, I mean, I have to figure out how to use Guts. But Guts would also end up being great. You're excited? Hey, I wouldn't blame you. That sounds a lot of fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. I've never done an escape room, but they honestly really look interesting to do. Although I'm not really good at puzzles at all. At least I don't think I am. I don't know. No, I'm not good at puzzles. I'm gonna call this Blitz. They're really fun? Okay, which one did you do before? Like, what was the theme? I know there's some scary ones, dude. I've seen some that are like absolutely terrifying. And don't get me wrong, like part of me thinks like, oh, that looks like fun to do. Like I kind of want to do that. But at the same time, I feel like when I'm scared, I don't think very well. So it'd make it a lot harder for me to. So special defense minus attack, that is bad. Reckless powers up move that have recoil damage. Brave Bird's gonna end up being great with that. Guts, okay, so it has guts. I have to figure out how to manage around that. Special attack minus defense, okay. It was a science fiction theme? What were the puzzles like? Gonna level everybody up to level 9 here. And then we're gonna... Yeah, we're definitely learning Spark here. Get rid of tackle. Alright, so neither one of the Pokemons that usually have Intimidate have Intimidate, so that's gonna be interesting. Oh, it was like a year ago. Okay, no worries, no worries. What kind of science fiction was it? Alright, I'm gonna speed through a couple of these here. We're gonna do Racer Leaf. Hey, no worries, Jesse. Good luck, buddy. Hopefully the puzzles go well. Good luck. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Let's see. Let's do Amber here. Oh, no way. Alright, we got that. Starly. No, wait, we're gonna keep him in. Okay, nice. Wow, dude, we don't have really good stats. I'm not gonna lie, we really don't have good stats here. But we're gonna work with what we got. We're gonna work with what we got. Alright, let me actually run from that. And let me go down here real quick, actually. Alright. Definitely heal up. And then once we get up there, we're gonna end up doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna get 5 Pokemon. I don't know. It depends on what I end up getting up there. Yeah, it depends on what I end up getting up there. Like whatever we end up fishing there, if we're gonna come back down and try and fish something. Yes, sir, we're gonna catch 5 whole new Pokemon. We don't have a water type. Okay. And it has Intimidate. What else would be good for here? I'm just gonna go for it. I can't do Amber, actually. I'm gonna do Leer. I'm gonna do a couple Leers here. Oh, this thing's become... Yep, nope. I am good. Let me go ahead and switch up with Copper here. What? Alright, we're gonna switch with Wing Attack. I sometimes I really don't understand the... I gotta... Sometimes I really don't understand the AI. It's like it ended up doing 2 roars and then 2 leers, meaning it ended up having a really big advantage. And it just decided, you know what, we're gonna end up switching you out, and then ended up doing roar. See, that had Intimidate. You know what, Guts, I gotta figure out how to work with Guts, or how to be able to get a orb that will end up, you know, applying damage. I don't know if we're gonna end up getting as lucky as last time. We're gonna skip through all of this here. This guy talks a lot too. Like, even speed up is still like... Wow, we're still here for a while, dude. Alright. Okay, let's go. Alright, hopefully we end up getting a really, really good Pokemon out of this. Also, I ended up figuring out how I can end up evolving Pokemon that are supposed to evolve with friendship. I just need to walk with them a lot. Come on, something good. Mime Junior. Okay, so it has to know the move Mimic in order for it to evolve. Okay. We're gonna call it Berry. Alright, let me grab these here. Okay, we get oh, I should also put the level cap right now. It says 0. That's my bad. There we go. Okay. Yep. No. I ended up going way too fast on that. Yeah. Yep. No. No. No, give up on Fury Swipe. Yep. I keep forgetting I gotta put this on set mode. Charmander, yep. I don't have anything against fire type. Alright, let me put away 3, and then from here we're also from there we're also gonna end up getting we're gonna end up getting Bulbasaur. I'm gonna call this Moon. No. And no. Okay. Store right there. Yep. And then let's withdraw. 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 And I want to see the summary. What does this have? Special attack, minus attack. That's fine. Overgrowth. Dang it. Filter powers down. Super effective moves. What? No freaking way, dude. Special defense, minus defense. Has barrier. Tickle, pound, confuse. Powers down super effective moves. Wow, dude, that is actually kind of insane. I don't know how much it powers down, but if it makes super moves kind of just like regular, that'd be really, really insane. Let me go get... I'm hoping it's Magikarp. Okay, so from... option fast, and let's do this into set. Okay, I'm trying to see here. I'm assuming Magikarp would be the most common one here, right? Which again, I wouldn't complain, although I really have not used Gyarados at all, dude. I have not been using Gyarados at all. Let's see. Yeah, so it's gonna be Magikarp. Really can't use it until way later on. I'm just gonna throw a dive ball. Just gonna call this Ned, dude. Let's see. Okay, from up here, honestly, I think routes would probably be like the absolute best that I could possibly end up getting here. Not really much I can end up doing against here. It's poison type. Two of those, I don't know. Dang it. Dude, I'm basically using everybody. Oh, come on. Oh, that was a crit? That's not good. Oh, please don't die by potion. Oh, dude, it leveled up. quick attack. Yeah, let's forget tackle for quick attack for right now. Alright, they all survived They all survived it with 1 HP. Okay, let me go. I'm really hoping for a route. If not, Caterpie, Weedle would be fine. Wormpole would also be fine. Ladybug would also be fine. But I don't think that comes up. Because it has to be in the morning. Oof. Please be a route. Oh, okay. It's not gonna be much. I don't know if that would end up killing, to be honest with you. So I'm gonna try a Pokeball. And if I don't catch it, I'll probably use a sword, which would let me end up doing another tackle. Alright, we caught it. Wait, how do I evolve? Huh, where do I even get? Okay, so the department store 210, or potentially through picking up ability. Alright, we're gonna end up calling it Bloom. Let me see here. I really need a Geodude from here. A Geodude or in a Zubat. Okay, we got Expert Belt. Nice. Rock Tomb. Nice. Come on, Geodude. Okay, Zubat. I'll take it. I'll take Zubat. I don't think it has wing attack. Alright, we caught it. Nice. Yeah, let's give a nickname. We're gonna call this oh, I can't do it. Alright, we're just gonna call it Fang. I want to call it Fang over Fang. No! Oh, that's fine. We are missing... Yeah, we're going to learn Curse over Absorb for sure. We are missing a lot of our shots there. Alright, first rival battle here. We're definitely going to be bringing in Sparks. Shinx, I mean. We're going to bring Shinx. I don't think I named him Sparks. I already forgot what I named him. Okay, we're going to for sure deposit this. Leave, and we're going to withdraw and bring in is this a smart idea? I don't know if it is or not. Gotta bring him up to 11 here. Meditate, no, right? Because that will end up... It's attack stat. We don't have really anything for attack right now, so I'm going to say no for this right now. Also, let me see what... So it learns it at level 18. Mimic learns it at level 18. Okay, level 11. So honestly, I think... forget growl here. So I think what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to end up going in with Blitz. When Snorlax comes out, I'm sorry, when Munchlax comes out, I'm going to switch over to Copper. And I'm going to try to take over with Copper there. And we're just going to hope for the best, honestly. I did put Shinx first, right? Yeah, okay. Hopefully we're faster with Spark. Okay, it did quick attack, so... Hopefully we one-shot it here. This quick attack did a lot of damage. Wow, that is way more than I was expecting. Okay, so that went down. Which this is gonna bring in Munchlax. All right, with Munchlax, I'm gonna switch over to Copper here. It's gonna lower speed. It's gonna raise his attack. Oh, special defense. Interesting. As long as it doesn't crit, it shouldn't kill, which would give me a chance to use a potion. Actually, I can kill with quick attack. Oh, okay. I should have used the potion. Please kill on this one. Yeah, okay, nice. Alright, now here comes the big problem, which is going to end up being Piplup. I think... Piplup's definitely going to end up going for a Water Pulse. Which here's the problem. Our special defense is extremely low. It's not... I don't know if this is going to hurt, but it is going to end up being... not that effect. I don't know how this is going to go, to be honest with you. I know we can definitely end up taking a peck. Yeah, I did quite a bit more than I wanted to. Are you kidding me? Why are we not hitting our shots, dude? Oh, you're putting me in such bad position here. If you would have at least hit that. Oh, it's a 95. Dude, it's a 95, dude. And we're missing this much? Wow. That is insane. We have missed at least 4 times now. On a 95. Let me see how much it hurts here. So 18. So it does 10. And we can't be crit. Thank you for the racer leaf. Should almost. Okay. I definitely gotta be using berries. Anytime I'm going into a big fight, I gotta have either berries or an item equipped. Like, I feel like if I had expert belt equipped there, we should have won that. Will leave me a 13 again, and then if this hits, yeah, it's over. Okay, we won, and we realized that 95... at an accuracy of 95, we're still going to end up missing quite a lot. Alright, I forget what these upcoming fights are gonna end up being about. I forget, like, if they're gonna end up being big fights or not. No, I'm sorry, not big fights, but like if there's gonna end up being something I'm gonna end up needing. I don't remember. Alright, so we got our experience share there. Okay, nice. Let's go ahead and rest here. Alright, so far we've done good on that first. So now what I'm going to do here is I'm going to end up skipping that first fight because I don't really see the point in fighting them. I'm going to end up racing everybody to level 14. We're going to get to 14 here. Yeah, we definitely are going to learn bite. Gonna get rid of how? Let's get rid of how. Okay. 13. 14. Flame Wheel, yeah, we're gonna learn Flame Wheel for sure. I'm gonna get rid of Scratch, and we're gonna get rid of Taunt here with Mach Punch. So we need a ground type Pokemon in order to be able to win this here. Like, I absolutely need a ground type in order to be able to sweep. Or Lucario. Baton Pass, nice. Okay, yeah, let's learn Baton Pass there. Let's see. We are gonna end up forgetting Tail Whip here. We're gonna learn Baton Pass. You know, surprisingly, I am going to end up learning Foresight, and I'm going to end up getting rid of Tackle. It's going to ask us if we want to learn Foresight again, isn't it? And 14 there. No, I don't want to learn Bullet Seed. Yeah, we're gonna skip here. Go out with a bang. Dude, actually had a plan like that. I ended up getting Voltor, and I did have it learn self-destruct just for that scenario. In case I didn't have a double slap. I'm gonna say no to that. Just in case I wasn't able to come up with a plan, I at least had a backup, which was sacrifice one Mon. This guy's defense is horrible. It's still 9, dude. Wow, yeah, I can't even. I don't even feel safe sending it out against a Magikarp. Oh, this is the first encounter. No. Oh, this is the first encounter too. Oh, that is not good. I'm gonna end up doing a quick attack here. That is not good. Oh, dang it. Okay. Out of all the ones I could have gone here, there was definitely better ones I'd rather have. Like Cubone would have been great. Abra would have been great. C-Dot would have actually been really great. Lotad would have been phenomenal. Sparrow though. I'm just gonna name it F. I don't know why the sprites do that sometimes. They don't fully load. Okay. This is bad. It's gonna end up going out with a fake out. Yeah, it's gonna do a fake out first. Yeah, so it's not gonna really matter much there. Now we're gonna end up doing a quick wing attack. Bam. Dang it, dude. I forgot that there was an encounter here. Good chop. We're gonna also do a wing attack. I'll be honest, even Bidoof would have been way better than Sparrow. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 encounters I could have potentially had. And Sparrow's at 15% too. Wow. I think they have nothing but flying type. I'm gonna end up learning it. We're gonna get rid of Lear here. Just in case I need it. Cubone. All I got is Turtwig here. Just do like a quick eraser leaf and we should be fine. I swear, if it misses, okay. Because it missed 4 times. The very first time that I ended up clicking it, it would always miss that first time. My attack falls, huh? Sharply falls? Harshly falls. Sai, how's it going? How you doing today? Yes, sir. Blitz is evolving. Hey, glad to hear you're doing good, buddy. Glad to hear you're doing good. Not too bad. Not too bad. Just having another chill day, honestly, before I go back into work. Alright, so we got Luxio there. Which is great. Alright, so now what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to end up using... Oh, wait, actually, I need to go over here. I swear, if this shows me a Cubone right now, I'm going to be so mad at Abra. Honestly, that's even worse, dude. Oh my god. That's even worse. Honestly, I would have taken an Abra. Yeah, I actually needed that suit though. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go into bag, use a repel here. Now also we're going to end up switching over here, switch here. We should be good for the rest. Fight these guys, get out of the cave. We're going to end up trying to get a Geodude more down, which will end up bringing my encounter with Riolu to a 50-50 here. It's not who I thought it was going to be. Flame Wheel should finish it here. That's not good because this is going to end up having Bulldoze, which is going to end up using it. It's not very effective. That's great. Eraser Leaf. Should one shot. Yeah. I don't know if a one shot. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, super easy fight on this one. 4 times weakness. There's no way it survives. Alright, we're finally out. We're gonna end up getting 1, 2, 3 Pokemon. Then we're gonna come back here. And I'm really hoping that I end up getting a Geodude down there. So I can potentially do a 50-50 coin toss for Riolu. You win that, and we should absolutely destroy. If it goes like that, if it goes according to plan, we should absolutely 100% destroy this first gym. However, if it doesn't go like that, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. I'm gonna go up first. Get this one out of the way. A Machop would be nice, but Phanpy would also end up being nice. In case we don't end up getting Geodude down there. This is gonna really help us out. My accuracy fell though. Oh, dude. I thought it killed. Got it. Okay, nice. Yeah, this is going to be my best setup. So we're going to end up setting up with maybe 3 or 4 defense girls. And then we're going to end up relying on Bulldoze and Rollout. I'm naming it Block. Why? I have no idea. Oh, there's Machop. Rhydon would have actually been pretty good too. Alright, so down here, if we can get Geodude, that'd be nice. We're gonna end up... Oh wait, I need to leave a Pokemon here. If we get a Geodude, Geodude's gonna carry this whole entire gym. I like the name Cyclops for this, so I'm just gonna name it again. Okay, Yellow Shard. I don't remember if there's things to show. Hidden items. I think there is, isn't there? Come on, Geodude, please. Geodude. Okay, we can re-roll. We can re-roll. We can re-roll. Just fine. We can re-roll. Come on, Geodude. Things just never seem to go my way. Is this part fairy? I can't hit it with anything else. Or is this just a normal type? Yeah, it's just a normal type. I'm gonna call it drums. I feel like I'm repeating a lot of names, but that's okay. Alright, so now we can end up evolving into a Umbreon. Okay, let me see. Alright, we can go up. It's alright. Happens. Happens. Happens and we can't do anything about it. Geodude decided not to show up. Alright, we got one more encounter left and then we're gonna fight the second gym leader here. I mean, the first gym leader. Honestly, I feel like I'm making pretty good time right now, especially getting to the first gym. Okay, there's 3 possible chance here. Honestly, there's 3 possible chance. And look, I really, really would love, absolutely love a Riolu, right? I would absolutely love a Riolu. However, if we end up getting a Geodude, that's fine. If we end up getting a Diglett, that's fine. But my heart is set out for a Riolu, so let's see what we get here. Fingers crossed. If it would have not lowered my attack, I'm pretty sure we would have killed it there. And I did not think that through. I'm calling it poop. Because out of the 3, that's the least one I actually want. But that's okay. Alright, time to figure out what we're going to do here. So, the Pokemon I'm going to end up bringing in. I got to end up healing up everything here. Okay, let me see. The Pokemon I'm going to be bringing in is going to end up being... Phanpy will be one. Poop will be another one. Deposit, and deposit. Because there's nothing they can do. I'm going to be bringing in Turtwig, Monferno. And then let me see here. So we're going to withdraw. Definitely bringing him. I'm going to bring in him. We're going to bring in him. And them. Okay. Now, hold on. It's gonna end up mean... Okay. So this is gonna be tough. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it's gonna end up working. This might take some time, and I'm sorry if it does. I don't even know if I am going to end up using them, but might as well be ready. Where's the friendship one? There's a friendship one here, right? Am I wrong to say that there's a friendship one in here? Did I pass it already? I don't know what this is. No clue what that is. No clue what that is. No clue what that is. Oh, okay. I thought there was one that showed you friendship level. Am I wrong? Yeah, I think I'm wrong. Okay. There's no way of knowing this. Huh. I thought there would have been. Alright, let me walk back and forth through here for a little bit. I doubt it'll end up doing much, but let's give it a shot. See if we can end up evolving it. I doubt it, but I don't know. It's worth a shot, I guess. I don't know how long it would end up taking, to be honest with you. I've never done this, so I'm just gonna. I'll end up doing 4 more laps, and we'll see. Am I blind? Does it not tell me like anywhere like, hey, they're pretty happy or anything like that? Am I just not looking in the right place? Can't use that. Alright, let me see. Give 1. Would it end up evolving? No, does not. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, we are going to definitely learn rollout there. We're going to get rid of Mud Slap for rollout. And then we have Defense Curl, which... $12, $13... Bulldoze, yep. We're definitely going to learn Bulldoze. I'm gonna get rid of Growl. $15, $16. I'm gonna go for it. I don't know if it'll end up coming in handy or not. Headbutt feels like it's nice, but I don't know. We're gonna do this anyways. Let's see. Alright, bring Poop up to level 17. Bulldoze, yep. We're gonna definitely learn Bulldoze there. We're gonna forget Mud Slap. I don't see a way of being able to set up with Poop at all. Magnitude. Yeah, let's learn Magnitude. We're gonna definitely forget Scratch. How is it able to scratch if it has no arms? Yeah, there's no way of really feint attack? Huh. Yeah, there's no way of setting up with poop, so they're gonna be backup in case block can't sweep. They're 100% gonna end up being backup there. Alright, level cap is 16. Sorry, I haven't changed it. Okay. $10, $11. Racer leaves. Yeah, we're gonna learn it. Not gonna... I'm gonna forget tackle. No, we're not learning poison powder. And we're not learning sleep powder either. Like, yeah, I can get lucky, but dude, that 75 accuracy is not good. That's a pretty big gamble. Yeah, it could definitely work, but at the same time, it could end up just hurting us more. We learn a pretty powerful move here, don't we? Yeah, magical leaf. Okay. We can get rid of vine whip for that. Okay, I'm gonna... There's really nothing. This shows me friendships? I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. I also don't know what that is. It's just a calendar. Move types. Just a map, but it doesn't tell me the routes. Just a watch. I'm assuming this is the daycare, right? I'm assuming that's the daycare. That's what that means. This is if there's hidden items, which I have to stand still for. Yeah, I guess there's no way of telling, huh? I'm gonna do 4 more laps. And if it doesn't evolve, it just doesn't evolve. And we're gonna just try and sweep with Fanfi, which I'm hoping it works. Chances are very low here, though. Chances are very, very low. Yeah, I don't know if we are going to be able to. If I had Geodude, I'd feel a little bit more confident. This one's going to be hard, dude. This is going to be a tough battle. We're probably going to end up losing maybe 1, potentially 2 Pokemon here. Worst case scenario, I can see myself losing 4. Alright, we're just gonna level it up, even if it... Yeah, it's not gonna evolve. I have no idea, like, what I could possibly do there. I don't know how to tell if it's like close to evolving. Because it evolves by friendship. To a high level. What is considered a high level? Wait, how do I know if they're happy? Hold on, I gotta figure. Hold on, let me see. Oh, my cap long on. Oh, wait. No, it's not here. Hold on. Town map. Oh, so we can't figure it out until we get up there. Wow. That's gonna be a while. Okay, so yeah, I can't figure it out until we're up there, until a second gym. Alright, well. Stun Sport. This is actually 100%, right? No, it's 75. Which one's the one that's 100%? No. What does it do? Don't know where I would end up using that. The only one I can see using it against would end up being okay, let me see. Against Snorlax. Special defense, special attack is low, which is fine. Sand Veil, that's perfect. Perfect. Okay, Sand Veil as well, that's great. And Shell Armor. Alright, this is gonna be the fight I'm gonna end up taking here. Let me go ahead and save, just because I haven't saved in a while. Alright, first gym leader. Okay, so this is how it's gonna end up going. Nose Pass won't be able to do anything because the only move it has is Shockwave. Meaning that whenever it ends up trying to do that, it's gonna either go for Stealth Rock, which we don't have Rapid Spin for this time around, which sucks. Really sucks. But it's something I'm just gonna have to work around there. So it's probably gonna end up doing Stealth Rock and Sandstorm, meaning it's gonna end up boosting up our evasiveness, and then we're just gonna end up trying to sweep. After I might end up doing four defense curls. Yeah, 4 defense curls I think would end up being appropriate here. Do 4 defense curls and then just try and do as many rollouts as I possibly can. Yeah, try to do as many rollouts as I possibly can, and then also some bulldoze as well there. And we're just gonna hope for the best here. Here we go. First gym. Hopefully we best case scenario, Fanfi sweeps right now. That's the absolute best case scenario. So let's go ahead and start setting up the fence curls here. Oh, we're faster too. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna set up Stealth Rock, which is not. It's not good. It's not the best case scenario here. That's fine. It's gonna last for 8 turns. So it's number 1. We're already at 3 defense curls here. And none of them have any, like, they're all physical attackers. There's no special attackers in this team. So 4 defense curls, we should be extremely tanky here. And now we're going to end up doing, we're going to go with rollout. We're going to go with rollout here. Try and knock out as many as possible with rollout. Actually, bulldoze would have been best for this guy since it's rock type. Oh well, we've set our eyes on rollout. So this third one should kill. I'm hoping it kills on this third one. Oh no. Dang, that's unlucky. Oh, okay. We made him waste his potion at least. That's good. And then whoever comes in is going to end up getting another rollout, which should end up killing unless it's Geodude. Geodude would end up living with 1 HP. Yeah, this should kill. This should kill. Absolutely. There's no way it doesn't. I haven't been counting on how many sandstorms it's in there. Alright, we're gonna end up going with bulldoze now. I have no items here. Why did I not put any items? I should have ended up giving them muscle band. We should have done way more damage there. Yeah, we should have been doing way more damage there than we are doing now. Oh, dude, I completely forgot about items. It's not cool. Alright, Onyx has bulldoze as well. Honestly, my biggest worry is Cranidos with Sand Headbutt. That's like my biggest worry. A critical hit, nice. And it did Sandstorm? Wait, it did Sandstorm? Oh, thanks. Honestly, huge help right there. Well, my speed is actually lowering, dude. My speed is definitely lowering. Alright, so we've taken out 4 Pokemon so far, so we're doing pretty good right now. But yeah, this old dose, which is not good. Oh, nice! Okay. Sandvale's doing its magic right now. It's gonna... I don't know if Burn is gonna end up killing it here. Would Burn kill it? I don't think it will. Oh, okay. It's gonna die here though. How many potions can they use? I've only ever seen them use once, but right now it's used twice, 2 of them. This one I'm worried about. Sand Headbutt might actually do some damage here. I should have done rollout. Honestly, I should have done rollout. On the never mind. We're good. We're fine. We live. The only real damage I can do is Hen spoke a little too soon. It's flinching, dude. Oh, it looks like my OBS disconnected for a little bit. Sorry if it disconnected for a little bit. Dude, it's flinching. There's no way. Just one bulldoze. I don't know how many stand headbutts it has. There we go. It flinched so many times. Alright, so we got the first badge. That's awesome. We got the first one in 0 deaths so far. Honestly, not too bad. Not too bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, now the next issue, which is going to be a double battle that's going to come up. I'm going to end up racing everybody's level to level 17 would end up being fine here. Because we can't go above level 19 for Mars. So I think level 17 would end up being a fine. We're going to keep Vampy in the team. We're going to end up storing. And we're going to be bringing 3 out, which is going to end up being Staravia, Luxio, and Eevee. I'm also going to end up evolving Eevee right here too. It sucks that it's not going to end up keeping adaptability, but not really much I can do there. Alright, I'm gonna end up selling that rare bone there. Let's bring everybody up to level 17. Actually, no, 16. 16 should be fine. Let's forget... Definitely not forgetting Baton Pass. I'm gonna forget Quick Attack for right now. And I think this should have the ability to... I think this has the ability to pass on status effect, right? Synchronize. Yeah, burn, poison, or... Okay. Umbreon's gonna be a major part of the team here. Okay, level 16. Now, what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna end up switching here. So if I remember correctly, they have Subats. Wait, you know what? Instead of me having... Yeah, there we go. We can just see what we have right now. Ignore that fight. And then a big speech here. And a bigger speech here. Oh, I keep forgetting they don't lead with Zubat. I always think they're leading with Zubat. You know what? Actually, block would be absolutely great here. I might end up doing a defense curl, and I'm just gonna end up. Alright, that's cool. I might end up doing a rollout here. The only thing that sucks is that I'm locked in on rollout now, and poison makes this a little bit too dangerous here. Oh, I had aftermath. Oh, dude, I have to be looking out for aftermath. Okay, we're at 18. Hypnosis finally worked. Thankfully, it's not on us. I guess. No way. How did it miss? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. We're fine now. We're fine. I'm going to switch over to Chili here. And then we should end up doing... I need to put... Should not do that much damage. I might do a Mach Punch here. I gotta remember to put items on these guys. Keep forgetting to do that. String shot miss. How many curses is it gonna do before it actually ends up attacking? This is... They're on their, like, 4th? 3 or 4? They've done 3 or 4 curses by now. Is it really not gonna attack? Like, dude, a tackle, a razor leaf, like anything. ended up getting both of us. There we go. And I ended up hitting a crit too. Nice. Alright, I want to see if I can end up getting to... I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat the second gym today. But I want to try and get at least in that city today. I got 1 more hour. 1 more hour and then I'm gonna end up taking a break before we start Baldur's Gate here. Ooh, I almost messed that one up. I'm gonna try and avoid as many as I possibly can here, just so we can kind of get into the story. Oh, look at the one that decided to show up, Geodude. I've been looking for him for a while. If Geodude showed up there and Zubat over there... actually, never mind, because we ended up getting Diglett either way, so it didn't even matter. Wouldn't even matter. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something here. I already forgot. Is that right? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Alright, we can skip this one. Look away. Look away. Look away. Look away. No, dude, it did that fake out thing. I hate. Flame wheel, nice. Flame wheel. Flame wheel. Alright, so I can't get anything here. No! I am really bad at dodging right now. This guy's a nightmare too. Never mind, he's not a nightmare. This one's gonna end up being an absolute must. But the only problem that sucks is that we can't use it with Umbreon on the 3rd gym. Because Umbreon is female. And the 3rd gyms are all gonna be female too, so Captivate won't end up working. So we're gonna have to figure out what we can possibly do. Maybe since we're gonna, well, hopefully, right? Fingers crossed we have them. But if we have Luxray, which will end up in this game has Dark type, we could end up using Captivate on Luxray. And captivating the... Oh god, what's it called? Oh god, what's it called? The Drifbloom? That is absolutely annoying and has Baton Pass, so maybe we can end up doing that. We gotta see. We gotta figure something out there. But first things first, we gotta focus on Mars and that Purugly that she has. I can't skip this battle, and it's a double battle, which I hate. Whoop, 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 whoop. Dude, no matter what I do here, this is gonna end up being insane because that helping hand is insane here. And I hate it. I hate it. I hate how insane this helping hand is. Okay. It didn't end up using charge beam? Really? They're both going for helping hand, but why? Last time it ended up... Wait, what? Last time it ended up going for that charge beam, which ended up doing so much damage. Okay, you know what? I'll take the free win. I mean, that's fine with me. And we missed the rollout. I don't really have anything else but rollout at this point. I can't do bulldoze because it would end up hurting Lexio there. Okay. Oh wait, there's some item down here. We don't really need bullet seed. Let's run away. Alright, let me see what Pokemon we can catch here really quickly. Valley Windwork. So we can get Magnemite. Elekid would be absolutely nice, but Driftbloom would honestly be extremely, extremely good. Let me go heal up real quick. I'm trying to see here. I might come back to that. I might come back to getting those starters. If I'm being honest, Elekid would be nice. Driftbloom would be absolutely the best though. I'm gonna end up giving that magnet right away to alright, let's put some held items here. So one, let's give this to him. Let me go ahead and give Miracle Seed to Turtwig here. I might give Muscle Band. Because wait, this is what? Physical moves, right? I might give this... Okay, we'll give that for right there, right now. Actually, let's trade that. Yeah, let's switch items there. And then let's give Muscle Band over to Copper here, Umbreon. And let's give... give experience belt over here. And since it's part normal, I'm gonna end up giving it to Dawn there. Alright, let's go ahead and fight this. Mach Punch should end up killing here. Yeah. Poison type. Poison type. No, wait. Is poison... Okay, I need a chart here. Hold on, sorry. Actually, yeah. Yeah, so... Here, this would end up working quite well, actually. And then Bulldoze should end up being super effective, right? Oh, so close. Oh, come on. That's not nice. Honestly, Bulldoze again. Nice. Okay. Okay. So I think... Okay, I think I've actually come up with a solution for Mars. So what I'm going to end up doing is, since Zubat is going to be there starting, I'm going to end up leading with Block, right? Because Block 1, I can end up setting up. I'll end up doing some Stealth Rock, so that way anything that comes out afterwards will end up getting hurt by Stealth Rock. And Rollout would end up doing quite a bit of damage there since it's part Flying type. Meaning we can set up maybe 1 or 2 defense curls. The one thing that would end up hurting would end up being Confuse Ray. Especially since it's faster, so we're going to have to end up rolling some dice there. Toxic would end up... yeah. Now, when it comes to Per Ugly, that's the hard one, dude. I gotta think about what I gotta do with Per Ugly there. Let me go heal my Pokemon, and then we're gonna come back here and try for a Drift Bloom there. Okay. Yeah, let me get there. Let me end up yeah, let me get this encounter. Come on, Elekid or Drift Bloom. Is this part fairy? Hold on. Is this part fairy? Nope, it's just straight electric type, huh? Okay. Okay. This absolutely sucks, dude. This is like the worst thing. Oh my god, it doesn't even have really good moves. I can teach it some pretty good moves. Wow, this is the absolute worst here. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure something out here. Okay, so its special attack got bumped up to 80. Defense got bumped up to 80. So yeah, it looks like its special attack ended up getting increased, which is good. I'm gonna end up doing a quick attack here. That's not good. That's not good. I'm gonna set up with a defense girl. Guess I couldn't set up with a defense girl there. It's gonna do bite again? As long as I don't end up hurting it, it should end up failing here. You know what? I'm gonna give it a shot. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. It actually worked. That's insane. Okay. So yeah, this is a straight up electric type, and there's no evolution, so I'm calling it Nope. Just like Nope. Alright, we're gonna call her Nope. I swear, if Elekid or Driftbloom comes out right now, I'm gonna be so... Oh my god, dude. I hate this game. I don't, but I hate when things like that happen. Alright, everybody is good here. We're gonna go fight these two, and then we should end up fighting Mars here. I'll be honest with you, I have wait. What does Pachirisu have as an ability? Does it have... Summary here. Pick up. If it had static, anything. Oh my god, pickup, dude. Pickup. Oh my god. It has pickup. Okay, interesting. So we're gonna use Spark here. I'm gonna have to switch this out to Dawn, so we can use Wing Attack there. I'm gonna use bite there, and then we're just gonna use wing attack here. That should kill. Wow, okay. I was wrong. Yeah, we're switching Luxio. We're switching Luxio. Please survive. It should. Okay, yeah, we're switching Luxio there. That is not good. Copper should be able to tank some of these here. I'm gonna just end up doing a... We're gonna do a wing attack here. Because it's a fighting type. And I just realized that I ended up putting a dark type against a fighting type. It's gonna poison me again. No, okay, nice. I'm gonna use bite here, and I'm gonna use wing attack. Come on, one shot it. Yeah, nice, nice. And hopefully this also ends up killing. Nice, okay. Alright, and then we're gonna end up getting honey as well. But I'm gonna go heal up. I'm gonna come back up there. And the one I'm looking for is Cherry Bee? Cherry Bee. I think it's Cherry Bee. I might have mispronounced that. Cherubi? Okay, let me see. Let me do this. Switch over here. Okay, so grass, fire, water. I meant grass, water, fire. Oh my god, okay. No. I think these are all no, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Flame wheel. What is it trying to learn? Low kick. I'm gonna end up replacing Ember for low kick, actually. Racer leaf. Wow, no way. Bulldoze. Natural gift? What is this? Oh, Hellberry. I want to say no on this. Yeah, let's give up on that. You know what? I'm going to end up using Blitz here. Spark. Okay, now... The one I'm going to end up taking was the one that ended up actually absolutely carrying us through the first gym. I'm sorry, the second gym. So it's going to be Cyndaquil, the one I'm going to end up getting. Hopefully it can carry us again. I'm going to store here. Store and store. Chikorita, no. Cyndaquil, yes. We're calling this death again. Oh no, I called it Death Eater, right? I'm just gonna call it Death this time. Although Totodile, oh, Toto. Actually, I don't think it would have evolved into Fraligator by the third gym. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It evolves at level 30. Hold on. Oh, okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me think here. Let me think. It evolves at level 30. Cyndaquil can definitely carry us through third gym. However, that fourth gym, dude, that fourth gym kind of scares me. I'm sorry, the third gym kind of scares me. And Fraligator ends up evolving at level 30, meaning that we would end up having a water dark type for that upcoming fight. Ooh. You know what? I'm going to end up naming Totodile. And depending on the ability that Totodile and Cyndaquil have, I'm going to pick from that. Yes. We're going to name it Chomps. Alright, let me see what they have. I gotta pick from one of these. Speed minus defense, okay. Oh, bro. Adaptability on a Cyndaquil. No way. It has Intimidate. Adaptability on a Cyndaquil, dude. Oh, we got a free Intimidate or... This is tough. Adaptability on this guarantees us 100% guarantee a win on that second gym. Absolutely guaranteed. I wish I can take both of them, dude. Both of these are phenomenal. Both of these are absolutely phenomenal. Oh, dude, I have to make a decision. I'm gonna go with Cyndaquil. Oh, dude. That's a tough pick. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is a tough pick. Oh. Actually, no, wait. I have to deposit Cyndaquil there. Yeah, on box 1. And then withdraw. 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 Okay. Okay, so we're gonna be going up against Mars here. So it's gonna end up being their Subat. Okay, hold on. Let me see what we have here, okay? So it's going to be going against Subat. I really do think if we end up putting block up there, rollout will end up doing a lot, and we can end up setting up with Stealth Rock, which I'll end up teaching it right now. So I think setting up with Stealth Rock would put us in a pretty good position there. I might end up bringing Monferno just in case things get really ugly with that per ugly. Turtwig really can't do anything against any of them here. Honestly, it might be able to do something against per ugly. With its defense getting increased, so we'll bring it. Also, Umbreon would end up doing good. The Luxio would end up going against Yanma, which would end up doing, yeah, Sparks against it. So the only one that really wouldn't end up bringing anything would end up being Staravia. So okay, let me think about this, right? So Umbreon would end up being for Bronzor, which has Gyro Ball. Would Gyro Ball do much damage? I don't think so, right? It still wouldn't end up hurting. Yeah, it's not end up as, you know, it just end up being a regular attack. Umbreon has some pretty good defense there. It's a physical attack. So yeah, Umbreon would definitely be perfect for Bronzor. To be able to do that attack there. I'm bringing Turtwig just for per ugly, just in case I really need something to take a couple hits for me to reassess situation. Luxio's gonna end up being against Yanma, and we're bringing Pachirisu here just in case I need a fresh reset, just in case we need to bring in somebody in cleanly. And yeah, Jesse, how's it going? How you doing today? How's the run? Dude, okay, I haven't been getting the best Pokemon, but at the same time, we have not died and we got the first gym badge there. Also, I need to race level cap to level 19 here. Give me 1 second. How's the escape room? Was it fun? Yeah, we haven't ended up dying. We ended up sweeping on the first gym with Fanfi here. Fanfi's been awesome. I don't even know what to say about this one. I'm gonna end up going to go and get my other encounter here. So we're gonna switch over here to here. I need Cherubi? I don't know if I'm saying that wrong. Sorry if I'm not, but I need Cherubi from here. That way we get Poison Jab. Oh, dude, we also ended up getting a Cyndaquil with adaptability, meaning second gym, we're absolutely going to sweep. Second gym, we have it in the bag. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, actually, I am not even mad. This is absolutely phenomenal. This levels up. This evolves at 15, right? Oh, dude. Hold on. No, it evolves at level 23. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. It's still not a bad pick. That's fine. It's still, I mean, out of all of them, not a bad pick. It was a bit crowded though. 10 people in one small room. Wow, really that many? Dang, dude. Did you guys finish the puzzles pretty quickly though? I'm gonna try and catch it. I don't know if I'm gonna end up having success on this. Just as time ran out. Oh, they give you a time limit? What's the usual time limit on that? Oh, nice. We caught it. Well, hopefully you're not claustrophobic and you were still able to enjoy it. Oh, they usually give you an hour? Wow, only an hour to finish? Yes. I might misspell this, sorry if I do, but I want to spell punchies. I'm just gonna name it Punchy, actually. Punchy. Also, I don't know why. This is weird. This is weird. I don't know why. But I've been getting mostly male Pokemon. Let me see what it has. Like, look, male, male. We got a female Diglett. Male, male. Male. And a female Cyndaquil. It's not bad. That's not bad, actually. I need a female dark type in order to be able to use Captivate in the third gym. I'm gonna end up going with that strategy, but I'm gonna end up seeing what I can possibly end up putting out there. Okay, so my defense is high, speed is low. No, I need a male dark type. Yeah, okay, so if we get Luxray, we should be fine. Okay, so defense is high, speed is low. That's not... Powers up the Pokemon's weaker moves. I actually don't know if that's good or not. Okay, so we ended up getting that there. Okay, so now we're gonna end up fighting. For sure, we're gonna end up fighting here. That was fun. Okay, that's good. Hey, glad you ended up having fun. Did it actually look like you were stuck in a submarine? Or like feel like you were? Dude, speaking of submarines, I don't know. I've never done it. I've never like done that ride. But I have heard that the Nemo ride in Disneyland is the absolute worst, dude. Just on how like it feels and like how stuck people can get. And I guess people will end up farting in there and it just smelling the whole entire room. It kind of did. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I'm gonna try to level everybody up here to at least 18. And as we get closer to them, yeah, we'll end up learning Spark instead of learning... Wait, Charm sharply lowers. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of Bide. I'm gonna end up doing Endure here. Felt more like an underground base. There was some bunk bed and lockers. Oh. So you weren't able to like at least see water outside or anything like that? Actually, I take that. That was dumb for me to say. I'm sorry. There would be no windows, absolutely no windows in a submarine. There would be absolutely zero windows in a submarine. There was a screen with fish on it. Oh. Yes, we are gonna absolutely learn bite, and I'm gonna get rid of tackle there. Okay. And we evolve it too. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. So this is my plan going up against Mars. Mars has Subat with Inner Focus, Bronzor with Levitate, Yanma with Speed Boost, Per Ugly with Thick Fat. Subat has Poison Fang and Wing Attack, which would not do much damage to Fanfi. And Fanfi, I'm gonna end up teaching it actually before I even go in, before I even forget. I'm sorry, what is it trying to learn? Bulldoze. Yes, we are gonna learn Bulldoze, and we're gonna get rid of Withdrawal. So I'm gonna teach it Stealth Rock. We're gonna start off with Stealth Rock, so that way anything that comes in we'll end up getting at least some damage from Stealth Rock. We're gonna use Stealth Rock right here. Yep. Let's forget Flail. I also want to see how much Rock Tomb actually ends up doing. It's 60, but it's a 95. You know what? Hold on. Sorry, give me 1 second here. I gotta see if rock type hits a steel type, it does half its damage. However, ground type does more damage to steel type. I love rollout, but it takes a while to set up. I might regret this, dude. I might regret this. But I'm gonna end up switching Rock Tomb with rollout. I mean, it gets stronger, but it's a 90% chance on it hitting, and it always misses the last attack, which is the strongest attack too. So we're gonna switch with Rock Tomb. Hopefully we end up doing a little bit better with that. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to just bypass that. So let's get everybody up to level 19 here. So 19 wants to learn Assurance. Yes, let's go ahead and learn that. Which one should we forget? I'm gonna end up forgetting. This one's hard. This one, without fail, Bite can end up flinching. But it does increase its power the more it does. Steals the item the foe is holding. I'm gonna switch it. We can end up learning Thief later, which is fine. That would end up being a little bit of a better... Yeah, you know what? We are gonna learn Hyper Fang. We're gonna get rid of Charge Beam for Hyper Fang. All right, so I'm going to say the plan one more time. Set up with Stealth Rock. We're going to end up killing Zubat with Rock Tomb. With Rock Tomb. I believe this would probably bring out either Yangma or Bronzor. If it brings out per Ugly, we're going to be in a little bit of trouble here. But we're going to see what it brings out. So we're going to go with Stealth Rock, all right? It's going to end up killing it. I'm expecting either Bronzor or Yanma. If it's Bronzor, we're going to switch over to Umbreon. Umbreon should end up absolutely, one, tanking the Gyro Ball, and two, wait, is Steel weak against ground? No, so it's not going to bring out Bronzor, and it's not going to bring out Yama. It would bring out Per Ugly. Okay, so let's think here. Brings out Per Ugly. We're going to end up switching over to Nope. Yeah, I'm going to switch over to Nope. With Nope, what I'm going to end up doing, it's going to end up being, if we survive, which I'm hoping we survive and we are faster. I don't know if we are going to be faster. If we are faster, and I'm hoping we are, we're going to do Charm. We're going to do Charm, which should lower its attack. It doesn't end up saying it has to be the opposite sex, right? These are charmingly stares at the foe, making less wary. The target attacks is sharply lowered. Yeah, so we're going to lower its attack. And we're going to end up seeing there. So this one's going to be for Yanma. This one's going to be for Bronzor. And let's hope we come out of this without any death. 0 death. Here we go. All right, fingers crossed. All right, block comes out. If I'm assuming anything, it's going to hit me with Confusory right now. And it's going to be faster, so it's going to actually end up hitting. So what I'm going to end up doing here is I'm going to end up hoping that we can push through to that confusion. We don't end up hurting ourselves, and we can actually set up this Stealth Rock. Hit us with Wing Attack. Interesting. It's going to end up absolutely setting up. Beautiful. Beautiful. What I'm going to end up doing also is I'm going to end up doing a Defense Curl here. Toxic. Interesting. And now we're going to end up doing Rock Tomb. Should not do that much damage. Rock Tomb should kill, I think. Oh, wow. Okay. Speed fell, though. That's good. I don't know if we're faster by now. I'm going to hit her with another Rock Tomb here. All right, so what the one that's going to come out next is going to be Per Ugly. That's what I'm calling right now. Crossing fingers that we don't come out of... It's Yanma. Are you serious? Wow, interesting. Okay. So one, we're not going to end up leaving this guy out here. Gonna end up doing a random move here. I don't know if Blitz... We're not gonna be faster with anybody that we end up using here. We ended up doing a ton of damage though. I just realized that. Wow, Stealth Rock. Beautiful, beautiful Stealth Rock. Ooh. Okay. Okay. In order for this to work, I need Nope to be at full health. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring out Blitz. Blitz is going to have to tank what I'm assuming is going to end up being a Silver Wing or an Air Cutter. Because it's going to try to go for, yeah, it's going to be an Air Cutter, which shouldn't do that much damage. Nice, because now very effective. It ended up speeding, so it's going to end up doing a Silver... It's going to end up doing a Silver Wing. However, this Spark is going to end up killing. It's going to... Oh, no way. It protected itself. Okay. I am calling everything wrong today. Apparently. Now it'll be a Silver Wing? Okay. So I guess it just wanted that speed boost. Which didn't kill. Spark is going to kill. Meaning the next one, I'm assuming, is going to bring out Bronzor. If not, it's gonna. Oh, I don't know. I'm hoping it's Bronzor. I'm hoping Per Ugly stays at the end. Yeah, Bronzor. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, hold on. Let's think this through. If it's a Steel type, it won't end up doing much damage to a Dark type. We are really tanky as Umbreon, right? Yeah, defense and special defense are high. Defense is a little bit lower than I'd like it to be, but that's fine. So yes, we're gonna end up switching over here to Copper. It's gonna end up hitting with a Hypnosis that missed. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna end up doing Assurance here. Hopefully it doesn't do Hypnosis again. I'm really hoping it doesn't do Hypnosis. Confuse Ray. There's still a chance. There's still a chance here. Fingers crossed we bypass this. Please bypass it. Please bypass it. No, dude. I hate Confuse Ray. And then a Hypnosis too? Dude. Okay, let me think about this. I can't bring out Chili because it has Extra Sensory. Extra Sensory would do a lot of damage there. Frop? Actually, I think Frop might actually be able to clean this up here. I'm gonna bring out Frop. The only reason why is because I don't want to. We already have way too many stacked against us. One should end up eating this Gyro Ball. Yeah, beautiful. Bite will end up killing. No, are you kidding me? Flinch? Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Frop absolutely destroyed. Okay, okay. Here's the hard part. Here is the hard part. Even though we have 6 Pokemon, things can still go bad here, especially with Hypnosis. So, it's going to do a fake out. It's going to end up doing a fake out. Meaning we can freely switch over here. And we got to lower its attack power. With Charm. It's going to go for a fake out. Yeah, okay, okay. Now, I don't know if we're faster. I don't know if we're faster. We're not. And it ended up putting us to sleep, which is not good. Because now we might actually end up dying here. We should have given it, we should have given it a berry. I keep forgetting to look at what they can potentially end up doing and giving them a berry there. Shouldn't do. Wow, we did a lot of damage there. Even if I heal, I have a feeling that did way more damage than... Let me see how much damage it did. I can't, if it does hypnosis again, I can't heal from that. That was a critical hit. Wow, that was a critical hit. And this is where things start going wrong here. This is where things start going wrong here. Okay. Yeah, the only... I mean, look, Nope was going to end up... I was prepared to lose Nope. Like, I was prepared. I needed him to do that charm, dude. I needed him to end up doing that charm. But that hypnosis is annoying. Hold on, I gotta use this. Hold on. Can I switch the... Level 19 here. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. Give me 1 second here. Moves. Mach punch. Flame wheel. Low kick. What? How do they not have Per Ugly in here? If this is supposed to be a... Dude, they actually don't have Per Ugly in here? No way. That is annoying. Okay. Hey, no worries, buddy. No worries. Enjoy your food. Hey, no worries. Hopefully we don't end up losing anybody else here. Okay, Iron Fist, item, expert, belt. Moves, let's see. Block punch, low kick. Flame wheel. Taunt. Okay, hold on. I don't remember what kind of nature this guy has. Level 19. Has Facade. Hypnosis, Faint Attack, what's the other one? Fake Out, which I already used Fake Out. So it can't use Fake Out again. So really, Renegade is the only move it can end up using. Okay, let's see. We have used Stealth Rock. I don't really know how to use this. Do I just import it? I really don't know how to use this calculator, dude. Okay, what? Okay, none, single. Okay, so low kick. Oh no, wait, Stealth Rock is on the other side. Okay, so this says I don't know they're EVs. I have no idea they're EVs. So I guess I need that in order for me to have an accurate information. Well, one thing's for sure, I have no idea what I'm doing. That was a waste of time. Well, this is true. We should be able to KO. However, I don't think so. Especially if it does hypnosis. Oh my god, dude. I hate this. I hate this so much. We gotta lower its speed. We gotta lower its speed if we're gonna win this. Shouldn't do that much damage. It did a lot of damage. Wow. Gotta lower its speed a lot. Nice, it's missing. Gonna use its berry. I'm gonna use a potion here because feeling we're gonna need it. Yep, I was right. We would be able to survive one more. We would be able to survive one more. Please don't get rid of him just yet. Bulldoze, thank you so much. Here's my problem. Here's my problem. We need to keep him. We should have done that first. We should have sent in Frop. Chili after. From poison. We don't have anything to heal from sleep. This is really, really bad, dude. Renegade is such an annoying move, man. And it's probably gonna end up killing us here. I might switch up to copper here, and I'm hoping it ends up waking up. I'm hoping it wakes up. I'm really, really hoping it wakes up here. No, come on, please. Please give me a good roll. Please, dude, give me a good roll and don't be sleeping for like a crit, dude, a crit. Are you kidding me? We might end up losing it here. I might have miscalculated that. Or maybe not. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I actually genuinely don't know. Needed really a good roll there. It sucks that two of these are absolutely asleep here. I'm pretty sure we're gonna end up dying here. My luck is so bad. It really, really is. My luck is so bad that it's not going to wake up. We're going to end up dying. We're going to end up dying. And the next one I'm going to bring out is going to be Blitz. We're going to do Spark with Blitz. We're going to do Spark with Blitz, and I don't know, hope for the best, but I mean, it's not going to wake up. It's not going to wake up, and we're going to end up dying here. There's really nothing I can do. Please, 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 please. I am begging you to wake up and do a low kick. If you do a low kick right now, it would end up absolutely dying. Oh! Are you kidding me with 1 HP, bro? Bro, 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 bro. And it's gonna end up healing too. It's gonna end up healing too, dude. It's gonna end up healing, and this is gonna be over once it heals. Never mind, it didn't heal. We ended up losing 2 Pokemon. It ended up waking up when we needed to. But we got unlucky that I lived on 1 HP. On 1 HP, dude. 1 HP. Wow. 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 Ended up killing 2 of them. Monferno is a really big hit there. Pachirisu, if I only lost Pachirisu, I would have been fine. I would have been absolutely fine there. But the fact we ended up losing Monferno, that's a hard hit. That's a hard hit. Yeah, honestly, I think the best possible thing we could have done there is sent out Grottle. Sent out Grottle, done some Bulldoze to lower its speed. Once its speed was lowered, but we would have had to get really, really lucky with those okay, so Monferno and Pachirisu are the ones that ended up going. We would have had to gotten lucky and just gotten rid of good thing we didn't burn it, paralyze, or poison it, because it would have ended up doubling Facade. Dude, it does so much damage. That fight sucks, man. That fight just absolutely sucks. It's the worst. Absolutely the worst. Oh, my Monferno. This one didn't really hurt that much. I am gonna end up needing that expert belt though. Bag that. Bag this. Oh. Soothbell, Miracle Seed. Okay. The ones we gotta replace here is gonna be here. And here. Okay. Okay, so the next one. Actually, hold on. Let me think about this. We have 2 ground types, so I'm gonna end up removing this guy. We won't end up needing them for this upcoming fight. Or actually, you know what? No, we won't need them for this upcoming fight. What I am gonna end up needing though is to raise everybody to level 20. And I'm thinking what I'm gonna end up doing is, one, we're gonna have a Gyarados, so that's gonna be absolutely phenomenal. And oh, it has Thunderbolt. I can't bring him. That Ice Beam would absolutely destroy us. It has a lot of health there. I don't have a tank that would be able to end up taking that, because Grotto would be absolutely destroyed with that Ice Beam, so I can't send him out. Dang. How'd the fight go? It sucked, dude. So we ended up sending Monferno out. It survived with 1 HP, ended up waking up, doing a low kick. It ended up doing a low kick with a expert belt, meaning it ended up increasing its attack power because it's super effective against Per Ugly. And Per Ugly survived with 1 HP, dude. It survived with 1 HP. And then ended up killing us with a Facade again. Or a feint attack. It killed us with a feint attack. And then after that, we ended up sending out Luxio, which Luxio ended up just taking care of it with the Spark since we were faster. So we ended up just losing 2 Pokemon. But Monferno is a very, very hard hit of a Pokemon that we ended up losing there. And basically what I'm doing right now is I'm preparing for the next fight. Stomp. Yeah, let's go ahead and forget. I'm gonna forget Astonish there for Stomp. Supersonic. No, I'm gonna not do that. I'm look, for sure, Quilava's gonna end up absolutely carrying us through the second gym. I know that for sure. I absolutely guarantee that it's gonna end up carrying us through that second gym. Yes, yes, we're gonna learn defense curl instead of smoke screen there. Um, we're gonna teach it substitute. We're gonna teach it substitute. Set up with a bunch of defense curls. And since it has adaptability, we're just gonna absolutely destroy with Flame Wheel. Aerial Ace, yeah, we're gonna learn it. Didn't I do that last run? Yeah, but last run it didn't have adaptability, so we ended up not hurting them as much. But on this next one, we're gonna end up hurting them quite a bit. It's gonna be way more powerful. Substitute, yeah, substitute is really, really good, especially in that first one. On that first Pokemon it has, because it's gonna end up trying to be faster, so it's gonna get stuck trying to do Stun Spore, which we can end up setting up with Defense Curl to beef up our defense. The only one I'm kind of still scared of is Tangela. Tangela and Breloom. Both of those are extremely, extremely strong. Also Cherum too, but if it sets up, I mean, Cherum is absolutely going to set up that Sunny Day, which honestly, that's just going to mean it's going to be an automatic dub for us. Because with Sunny Day, that means our fire type moves get increased and we have adaptability. So it's just going to end up giving us an extra more advantage there. But here's what we're going to do. I need more potions actually. Let me go back and buy some more potions and also sell that rare bone that we have. We're going to also buy some repels here. You know what? Let's buy 10 super potions. And then let me use this repel here. Whoops. Whoops. Again. Let's go again and buy 4 more. So that way we have an even 5. And I'm going to sell that bone. That bone's actually worth quite a lot. Yeah, rare bone. Okay. Alright, so my plan here. Look, honestly, I can defeat 3 of her 4 Pokemon. The only one I'm really scared of is that Chansey. That Chansey is going to end up being a problem. It's going to end up being a major problem. So I have to figure something out here. No. Honestly, the thing that scares me is Ice Beam, because Ice Attack moves, for some weird reason, all my Pokemon tend to be very weak against. And I actually, you know what? Copper might actually be fine. Dark type, it has no Fairy type. It does have a Thunder move, Thunderbolt, and Hyper Voice, which both of those aren't weak against Dark, especially in a normal type. So, you know what? Actually, Copper might end up being my solution there. Yeah, we're going to have to figure this one out. We're going to use a repel here, though. Bulk up. I don't remember if the Pokeball that's down here is worth it on provoking these fights. No! Okay. I'm sure we still have... Oh, we got some berries down there. I definitely gotta end up... I don't know what that does. I gotta definitely end up starting to remember to put some berries. Bring some berries with me. That's annoying. How it sounds on it speeding up. Sorry. I know it warps the sound. Oh, the trainer? Yeah, and where it just like quickly looked my direction. That one is good. We can just walk past that one. Did my repel wear off? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, good. Because we need to save the repel for up top. The sound's just funny to you? Okay. Ooh, I almost walked into that one. No! Oh, dude. Okay, we're good. We're good here. We're good. We're chilling. Alright. Okay, so Breloom's gonna come out. We're gonna end up doing Spark. Should end up killing, especially with a magnet, which will end up bringing Makuhita. Makuhita, Staravia would end up taking care of it. And then after that, Wilmer, Spark would end up taking care of it again. Or, yeah, Spark or... Actually, I'll bring out Grottle, and Grottle will end up taking care of Wilmer. Chansey is where the problem lies. So Chansey, what I'm going to end up doing is... I'm going to switch in this guy. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. What? Oh, okay. That changes a lot, actually. Oh, I didn't realize. Wow. Wow, dude. So it has Scrappy, which enables it to hit ghost types without me having to do Foresight. Meaning that against ghost types, this is actually a really good mon to have. And Gym 3 is all ghost type Pokemons. Ghost types against... It won't end up hitting. That's the thing. They can't hit them. So a lot of these... So I'd be able to set up a lot. We'll be able to set it up somewhat. I mean, obviously they have different moves to kind of counter that, but like Shadow Ball is so annoying, and honestly, we can end up just blocking it from ever using it. And honestly, Mira against Mira, Hunter, right? It would really just be able to do Hypnosis and Double Team, so it would end up being in a lock until we can actually end up just killing it. That is a tough one to do now. Okay, so now that changes actually quite a lot. Oh, I was gonna sacrifice this guy, but now I can't. All right, let me get everybody up to level 20. Hopefully somebody evolves here. I don't know what level they evolved. I wasn't... Ooh, it has double kick. Yes, actually, let's forget quick attack there for double kick. It's a fighting move. It might not do much. I don't know. Might not do much against Chansey, but I don't know. We're going to have to see that. Honestly, the one thing that scares me is that Ice Beam. Yes, okay, it evolves. It evolves at level 20. Please tell me its defense, like, go crazy right now. And it's Scrappy still... its ability. Wait, is this a fairy type? Yeah, let's learn Bite. Yep. We'll learn it instead of... Wow. I'm gonna end up getting rid of Stomp here for Bite. I mean, it does the same amount of damage, but would also end up being really good against a ghost type Pokemon there. Wow, okay, please tell me its defense is actually good now, and I'm able to use it there. Okay, let me see here. Stats. Summary. So it still has it. Its defense is not the best still, but we might actually be able to... No, it's special defense that I would end up needing. We're still going to try it. We're going to try to bring out Drums. We'll end up seeing how it happens. Yep, here we go. Not really. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Beforehand, item, take, item, give, silk scarf. So its defense is low. Chansey's defense is extremely low, but its special defense is off through the roof, dude. All right, let's hope for the best here. So Spark should be able to take care of this pretty easily. Luxio should be able to... I feel like I okay, Blitz, that's what I called him. I feel like I ended up calling him Spark somewhere along the way. Should not do that much damage. I'm surprised it does... Oh, wow, that was actually quite a bit. Nice, KO'd. Chansey, so here's the problem. Last run? Maybe it was. I keep calling it Sparks. I'm pretty sure I'm doing that because... Okay, we're gonna do Drums here. So Drum's gonna come out. We're gonna try and do Bite here and just flinch as much as possible. Dang, it's faster too. As long as it doesn't crit, we would live. Powering up that, okay. Now I'm gonna end up using a super potion on it. does 30, dude. 30 damage. I can't. I'm gonna have to force it. He used a super potion that low? No way, dude. Okay, we're faster. And I'm pretty sure we should be able to tank the... Oh, yeah, no, this guy was definitely the right choice here. And I think we killed it here. Oh, no, wow. Is it going to use a super potion now? No, it's not. Wow, okay. You know what? We just won, actually. Nobody died. We should have just started off with this guy. Dawn should be able to absolutely take care of it. It's more than likely going to end up doing a fake out here, so it should be a clean. Yeah. For real, spamming Hyper Voice? Yeah. I'm going to do Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace should take care of it. Wow, really? Survived with one. That's insane. Shouldn't do that much damage. Wow, it did more damage than I wanted to. I'm going to do a wing attack here, which the last one is going to be Wilmer, which it's good because right now it's going to end up trying to do a Rock Tomb to kill my Staravia here. So what we're going to end up doing is we're going to end up switching over to Frop, which Frop should be able to tank that, and then our Razor Leaf should kill it. Our second Razor Leaf should kill it. Did I give it Miracle Seed? I don't remember if I did. I should have. Maybe that would have ended up. Oh, never mind. Absolutely fine. One hit. Nice. Okay, so this was not a bad run. Not a bad run. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use Repel, get through here, so that way we can end up dropping her off there, and then we're going to do 3 encounters, and I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there because I am gonna need a break before I come back and end up streaming Baldur's Gate. Went much better in the last fight. Yeah, Chansey, I don't know. It's weird with Chansey. Honestly, what I'm scared of was that Ice Beam. But, dude, I mean, per Ugly, even in the base game, Per Ugly was such a run ender. Like, Per Ugly is such a nasty Pokemon that early. Same thing with the upcoming fight we're going to have against Jupiter. Their Skunk Tank is absolutely nasty. That's also another run ender there. That Skunk Tank last run ended up taking 5. Actually, I think it was 5 out of my Pokemon there. That Skunk Tank is just absolutely nasty. I have to figure something out with that Skunk Tank. I could actually, hold on, let me see its moves. Has Poison Jab. No, I can't bring Breloom into it because it has Poison Jab. And it has Nightshade. Yeah, that Skunk Tank's the biggest problem. I gotta figure something out with that Skunk Tank, but we'll do that later. Yeah, Skunk Tank and Per Ugly both tend to be like really, really like hard hitting Pokemons this early in the game. Whoops, I ended up. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, level cap is gonna end up going up to level 26 here. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to avoid as many fights from here as possible. I think it's up. Yeah, it's up. Okay, and then I'm gonna split this fight. This is the only fight I gotta split here. Yep, killed. Nice. I'm gonna do bite here. I'm gonna do bite again. And a flinch. Nice. Bite. Nice. And I'm gonna end up doing spark. Spark should kill. No. Wow. Okay. Really? Add sync. Add synchronize. Gonna do bite. I'm surprised bite didn't end up killing there. I don't know what that move does, and I'm scared. I have no idea what that move would do. But we lived. I don't know what it did there. Not down there. Got a potion there, which is nice. Alright, last repel here. And I think we're clear. We're in the clear now. Yeah, nice. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in here. I'm going to get this encounter right here. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I might use another repel. I would end up... There not an item here? Thought there was an item there. Okay, let me grab... Yeah, I'm gonna grab this right here. Okay, let me think. I think... Spark should be able to actually bring this home here. Wait, no. I'm gonna say no on Mega Drain. Yeah. $23, $24. Reversal. Let's get rid of quick attack for that. Yeah. Oh, nice. I'm gonna end up getting rid of actually Hal for that. No, we're not gonna learn Confuse Ray. Okay. So what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna actually lead with them. And I think Bite would kill it. Racer Leaf might end up surviving. Racer Leaf shouldn't kill it. Yeah, nice. Okay. We should be able to survive one more though. Oh, come on. I'm gonna heal and then, whoops, wrong one. And then we're gonna end up doing another Pokeball. One, two, three, click. Nice, we got him. I'm gonna call this Sib Zap. Is Rotom good? Yeah, it actually is. Especially since I can, right after the Gym 4 and after Jupiter, I can end up, changing its form. So Rotom's really good. It's always, for me, it's always between Gengar and Rotom in here, because Gengar is also another guaranteed encounter. But the problem with Gengar is that it knows Curse. So if I get him at 50% and then it uses Curse, then we basically lose that encounter there. Oops, wrong one. Alright, we got Substitute, which is what we wanted from here. It's another Pokeball here. One last Repel. Spell tag. Okay, that's what I needed. It's gonna power up ghost type moves. The other one's rare candy. We don't need rare candy. You know what? I'm actually gonna go over here to get this encounter. Oh, I thought there was a Pokeball there. So the only reason I'm kind of going for this is, I mean, I don't know. I think it's pretty good encounter, especially if it does have adaptability. Would end up being a good Pokemon to have just in general. Even if we don't use it, or won't be our main Pokemon to use in this upcoming gym fight, it's still, I feel like it still would end up being a solid choice. Especially once we end up getting Poison Barb. If it has adaptability and Poison Barb, we should... Whoa, no. Who would be a good choice here? Honestly, probably Blitz here. Yeah, Blitz would probably be the one. I'm gonna do Bite. Alright, we're gonna use a net ball. Should be a higher chance on catching this. So one, nope. And it has toxic spikes. Oh, that's not good. Come on, please stay in the ball. I can't do any more damage to you. I can't do any more damage to you. Please stop. Oh, it has adaptability. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This is really, really bad because I don't know who to send out. That's one dangerous Beedrill? Yeah, that's why we want him, dude. So you see how much damage it's doing, right? Twin Needle, dude, power is 25 and it's doing that much damage. It has adaptability. Any of those moves would kill it. Frop would be absolutely vulnerable against it with that bug move. Death. This is a hard one. This is a hard one. This is a really, really tough decision to make here. It doesn't want to be caught. And it's doing a ton of damage, dude. It's doing a ton of damage. Please do fury attack. Do anything. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we can take off of that poison. We can take off that poison. Okay, through toxic spikes. We can absolutely throw another Pokeball and hope for the best here. One. No, dude. Oh my god. This might be a little bit of an overestimate here, but I'm going to heal just because one crit from Twin Needle might end up doing me in. Oh no. Oh no. It does not want to be caught. Yep, it does not want to be caught. Please do anything other than Twin Needle. I'm gonna try and take off the poison here. I'm gonna try a dive ball, dude. It's gonna be crazy if I actually catch it with a dive ball. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. Please, dude. Rage. It's not gonna do much damage. Okay. I don't want to lose this guy. So what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna end up doing a potion here. Because again, we gotta keep an eye on that Twin Needle, dude. Twin Needle is doing so much damage. Doing an insane amount of damage. Rage is not gonna do much. One, 2, 3. Click, click, click. Nice, 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 nice. I'm gonna name it Pain, dude. Because that was a pain in the butt. That was a pain in the butt, dude. Alright, let me see something here. Would it actually be useful in that fight? You know what? It might actually be useful in the Jupiter fight. We gotta set up first. We gotta set up for the second gym. All right, we were able to cleanly get that. Let me see if it does have adaptability. Also, let me see what Rotom has too. So neutral, okay, it's not bad. Levitate, okay, good, good. Meaning ground type moves won't end up hurting us. Adaptability, let's go, dude. Awesome, okay. That means, yeah. 100%, dude, 100% second gym, we have it in the bag. There's no possible way we end up losing there in that second gym. From what I can see, there's no possible way. If we lose, I'm just really, really terrible at video games. Which, I mean, I am, but, you know, even worse than I thought. Okay, something that would be amazing, absolutely phenomenal to get from here. Honestly, it would end up being Krogan. It's a 10% chance. Krogan or Meryl. Krogan or Meryl would absolutely be the best thing I could possibly get from here. So fingers crossed, a Krogan or a Meryl. Fingers crossed, dude. Krogan or Meryl. Krogan 100% Jupiter fight would win. And we would have a good setup for Gym 5. Which would be Wade. Crasher Wade. Crasher Wake. Yeah, it would be phenomenal to have him there. Oh, dude. Please. Honestly. Yeah, Krogan. We need Krogan here. Please, game. Please, game. Please, please. I think you can cut this thing's tail and eat it, can't you? Wow, out of everything, huh? I mean, it's not terrible. I can't really use it anytime soon, but I'm pretty sure once we end up evolving it to Slow King with King Rock, we'll end up actually using it. We could actually end up using this on the... But I can't use it. I can't use it. Nope. Can't use it. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. That's a thing in the anime. Yeah, it is a thing in the game too, and especially in the Silver and Gold, or Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Team Rocket is cutting off their tails to sell them off, and you can also end up doing that in Cobblemon too. Well, that was a waste. All right, let me get through this real quick. Bag. Look, game, you have not given me anything I've asked for. So this one time, please, Dragtini right here. Dragtini. It's a 50-50 we get it. It's a 50-50. Because the other thing that's in here, it's going to end up being... Let's go, dude. Let's go. We can't use it until late game. However, we have a powerhouse now as long as we get there. As long as we get there, don't kill it. Yeah, that's gonna be the problem here. I'm gonna just straight up use a dive ball and hope for the best. Because there's literally nothing I can end up hitting it with. There's really nothing I can end up hitting it with. As long as we get there, dude. That's what I'm saying. Also, Scott, since you're here, does 6 still work for you or no? Sorry, I forgot to ask before I set it up on stream, on schedule. I'm gonna throw a normal Pokeball, anything, dude. I know it's full health, but I can't do anything to it. Any move I do, it's gonna kill it. Yeah, 6 gonna work? Okay. Please, please, I can't do anything to you. 1, 2, 3. Click, 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 click. Naming this power. Just naming it power, dude. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Power! What does it have? I don't know what would be good ability to have on there. Let's hope we can get far enough to actually use it. Yeah. Yeah. Because I don't think, wait, when does it evolve? Hold on, let me see. Doesn't evolve until level 55, dude. Doesn't evolve until level 55, meaning we would end up being at the no. Dude, this is messed up. This is messed up. Okay, so we got Dratini, which is great. However, we can't use it on the 6th gym. We can evolve it for the 7th gym, but the 7th gym is ice, meaning we can't use it. And the 8th gym is electric type, meaning we also can't use it. So yeah, this is gonna be, it's gonna be something for sure. I don't know, man. We can take it into the Elite Four, you know, hoping that we get there. Oh, you know what? Well, even there, I can't even take it. We can take it into the Cyrus fight. That's cool, right? Yeah, we can actually use it in the Cyrus fight. Yeah, we can absolutely use it in the Cyrus, Saturn. We can end up using it against Mars and Jupiter. Yeah, we can end up using it in that fight. Yeah, that's the fight we are going to end up using it. It's going to be against the Team Galactic there. But that is very, very far into the game. That is very far into the game. But we have a powerhouse. That's all that matters there. We have a powerhouse. A powerhouse and a dream. That's all that matters. Alright, let me see what abilities these guys have. Oh, it's just one, huh? Speed minus attack. Ooh, we're already off to a bad start. Shed skin. The Pokemon may heal its status problem. I'm pretty sure it changes that, right? I forget what shed skin turns into. It has Dragon Breath already? I am so glad it didn't hit me with this. I am so glad it didn't hit me with that. Okay, now I'm gonna do one more thing. I'm just gonna catch 2 more Pokemon here. Let me see. Bag. Repel, use. I should have bought more. Alright, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go up here. Let's grab this guaranteed encounter. We have 1 fight and we got... Okay, so we're going to get 3 Pokemon in total. Alright, let's get this encounter here. Hold Rod. Which is going to be Feebas. I'm just going to use another dive ball. Pups. And whoops. This is my last repel here that I can use. I know I have another one, but I don't want to like waste all of it. So we're gonna have to end up running quite a lot here. Can't use that revive. Max elixir, okay. Wow, that's insane. You know what? There's way too many rock type Pokemon for me to have that guy out. There's way too many rock type Pokemon and I don't want somebody to have... Wow. Can't go 3 steps without getting attacked. Seriously? No, no, dude. Why? Out of all the things, why this, man? I really needed Sneasel here. I gave up an ice type Pokemon, though can't really do much about it. Snorunt, a female Snorunt. That would have been phenomenal to have in my team. Too bad I can't. Not much I can do there. So if I'm remembering correctly, I think I need an electric type because this has 2 flying type. Please hit it with... Oh, no way. Oh, nice. Go. We're gonna heal here. Go. That would actually be a fun rule to have. Can I do it on here? Can I do it here? I already ended up seeing 2 Pokemon, so I guess I can't do it here. Swinub would have been nice too. Oh well, we can always come back and get one later on. Like a little further down, I mean, you know. So I'm pretty sure it changes. Could make things more interesting, yeah. Dang it. You know what? If we have a reset, I'll add that rule. If we get a reset, I'll add that rule. Okay. Here, I need either Bagon or Swablu. This is what I need from here. Bagon or Swablu. That's what I need here. Bagon or Swablu. Bagon is a 10% encounter. Teddy Ursa is a 10% encounter. Swablu is a 20% encounter. Wait. Before I even get mad, hold on. Take a pause real quick. It's just a regular normal phone. Just a regular, normal type. All right. It can have Metal Claw. It's probably gonna be the most dangerous one. I'm gonna end up doing just Bite. Yeah, I'm gonna do Bite because we have Magnet. Please don't kill it. Okay, nice, nice, nice. And it flinched. Nice. We're off to a good start here. Please stay in the Pokeball. You're not gonna stay in the Pokeball. Use Sweet Scent. As long as it doesn't crit, it'll be on red. Nice. And it flinched. Beautiful, beautiful. There's no way we don't catch it here, right? There's no way. There's zero chance we don't catch it. Not zero chance. That's cool. And it's gonna hurt because I have an item. One. Are you kidding me, dude? I don't know. I have no idea on how it's still getting out on 1 HP. I'm gonna try a Dive Ball, dude. Dive Ball seemed to be working for some weird reason. Never mind. It's not working. It does not want to be caught, dude. It does not want to be caught. One, two, three. What? Is this like a legendary encounter that I just come across like the world's best Teddy Urza? Ability Stubbornness. It will not end up staying in the Pokeball very easily. Dude, there's no way, dude. There's no way. Two. I legit don't even know what to do, dude. I legit don't even know what to do. I don't have any status effect. Click. Finally. Wow, dude. Wow. I wasn't even counting on how many Pokeballs that was, but that felt like it was a lot. We're gonna name it Ted. Oh, my sprite's not working anymore. Too many, yeah. Especially at level 1 HP, dude. Not level 1. 1 HP, that's insane. Oh, shoot! Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, we in trouble now, dude. We in some serious trouble. Might be dumb to do, but hopefully it works. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Frop, absolute monster, dude. Razor Leaf? Iron Head. Sand Headbutt's gonna hurt. Bite is gonna kill. Nice. I just need to get to the Pokemon Center, dude. That's all I'm trying to do. There we go. Another reset from when you last saw it. Yeah, dude, we got so unlucky the last reset. Like dude, I'm not even kidding, right? You can go back and look. It was a fight against a other fighter. It was Mira. I think this is a new character because I don't remember them in the original base game, right? Or maybe they were way further out. I don't remember them though. But they got 4 crits. Kadabra ended up getting 2 crits back to back, and they got 4 crits. My Pokemon were missing, dude. It was just awful. It was absolutely awful. But yeah, that ended up wiping my squad, and I ended up redoing it, right? With the same team, same level and everything. Didn't change a thing. And I was able to absolutely kill it without losing a single Pokemon, dude. The second time around. So it's just extremely bad luck. There was nothing I would have done differently, and I still would have won without losing any Pokemon. So horrible, horrible RNG. All right, store here. We're gonna keep him, store there. Walk away, withdraw. We're gonna withdraw, and we're going to actually withdraw here. Not the streamer's luck I was expecting. Yeah, we got unlucky. But hopefully this time around we end up doing better. So far we've only gotten 2 deaths, and that was at the Mars fight. The Per Ugly ended up claiming quite a bit of Pokemon there. The one that ended up hurting the most was definitely Monferno. That one ended up hurting the most there. How far am I in now? Second gym. So I'm about to fight the second gym, and I know I said I was going to call it before fighting it, but I want to fight it. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like we're about to absolutely sweep right now. I feel like we're absolutely about to sweep, so I just want to end up killing it. We'll leave Jupiter for tomorrow, or the next day whenever I decide to play it again. One thing I am missing is Poison Barb with this guy. Poison Barb would have absolutely demolished. However, I'm expecting to absolutely sweep with that, so I'm not like too worried. I'm gonna get rid of pin missiles there. I'm gonna end up deleting Feint Attack or Pursuit for assurance. And 26. Yep, we are definitely learning Sludge. We're gonna end up getting rid of Racer Leaf actually for Sludge. Especially since Magic Leaf is way better of a move there. No, I'm not gonna learn takedown. I'm gonna leave it at 25 here. Oh, you're good, buddy. No worries, you're good. The kid was actually pretty good. I don't know if I want to get rid of... I'm gonna get rid of wing attack for it. Might be a bad move. I don't know if it would be, but I'm gonna get rid of wing attack for it. What's this? Wow. Wow, I am gonna end up getting rid of this actually. That might come in clutch there as a as a desperate move there. Yep, we're gonna get rid of Razor Leaf for Seed Bomb there. Okay. I'm assuming at level, we're gonna end up using Substitute here. And we're gonna teach it to Death here. We are actually gonna forget Ember. Ember is gonna be the one we're gonna forget. Alright, we ended up learning Substitute there. And that's where I'm gonna leave it. Alright. So now we gotta fight all the trainers and stuff like that, but we should be able to absolutely sweep here with Lava here, especially since they're all gonna end up being grass type. I lied. They're not all gonna end up being grass type. I don't like that. You know what? Beedrill is actually gonna end up helping me on the 5th gym too, dude. Beedrill's gonna come in clutch on the 5th gym. Cause they have a Ludicolo that might end up being a problem, dude. Although Ice Beam might actually be very effective against bug types, isn't it? No, it's not. Wow. Yeah, dude, actually it might come in clutch in the 5th gym too. I'm trying to prepare and know like what Pokemon might be good so that way we can figure out a way to like, you know, make sure I can keep some of them. Dude, we're about to sweep, dude. Maybe not. I really gotta be careful because I don't know why, but it is gaining crazy levels, dude. Like, the XP it's gaining is insane. Oh no. Dude, charcoal, adaptability, and substitute right now is gonna go absolutely hard, dude. Charcoal, adaptability, and any fire move. Wow. I don't even think we're gonna end up needing anybody else, dude. But I'm gonna bring Beedrill just in case. Like, just in case something goes really, really wrong. But I will say this, I'm going in here with absolute confidence, dude. Absolute confidence. Yeah, we're gonna forget Bite for Crunch. No, we're not gonna learn that. Oh, dude, I'm ready for this. I'm ready for the second badge. Here we go. If we can set up the substitute, it's over. If we can set up the substitute, it's over. We set up the substitute, it's over. GG's. I'm gonna set up, I'm just gonna do, I'm not gonna get greedy. I'm gonna end up setting up just 2 defense girls here. Mist, how's it going? How you doing today? Is this adaptability Cyndaquil? Yes, dude. Adaptability Cyndaquil with charcoal on right now. We're about to just sweep. Like, there's nothing gonna be holding on. And we also ended up getting adaptability Beedrill as well. Oh wow, it actually didn't kill. I'm surprised. We at least made her waste her super potion though. Can do wonders in the Elite Four against Aaron? Or is there somebody else that could do damage to? Because that's ground, fire, psychic. Actually, there's quite a bit of psychics that it can end up killing. Oh yeah, no, I see that. Nice, dude. Oh, absolutely, we're gonna end up learning this instead of Flame Wheel here. Aaron's entirely. Nice, dude. Hopefully we can end up taking that all the way over there. We also got a Dratini, dude. We've gotten unlucky in some encounters, but we've gotten really lucky in others. Who were the 2 deaths? It was Pachirisu, which I'll be honest, I ended up bringing Pachirisu in to sacrifice. So I was already you know, in my mind, Pachirisu was going to end up dying. But Monferno was the other one. So basically what happened is we were going against Mars. We ended up killing everything but that Per Ugly. And where I ended up playing it incorrectly was I ended up sending out Monferno instead of sending out Grotto to lower its speed with Bulldoze, right? So if I would have lowered the speed with Bulldoze, Monferno would have been able to go out and actually end up doing some serious damage. But I ended up doing Hypnosis on Monferno. I switched over to Grotto. Grotto brought his speed down. We ended up trying to send out Monferno again. Facade was doing a lot of damage. Monferno lived with 1 HP. And it ended up basically doing a low kick at maybe, I would say, 45 HP that Per Ugly had. It ended up doing a low kick that ended up putting Per Ugly on 1 HP, which then Per Ugly was able to kill us. So it was very, very unlucky. But if I would have ended up leaving as soon as Pachirisu died, if I would have sent out Grotto and just lowered speed, we would have been able to actually keep Monferno there. But unfortunately, we weren't. We didn't think about it. Also, I love that it set up Sunny Day here. Does that kill? Yeah, that does kill. Here's where it might end up getting a little too close for comfort with Substitute not being there anymore. So we've gone 4 down, 2 more to go. Roserade. 2 extra levels, Sunny Day, Charcoal, Adaptability, Lava Plum. Ooh, that's not good. Live! Oh my god, a crit, dude. A crit. I had so much confidence, dude. I had so much confidence. Extra sensory on Beedrill would end up being absolutely catastrophic. It would end up being extremely bad. Especially since I don't have Poison Barb or anything like that. No, not at all. I was also surprised it ended up outspeeding me, dude. That's insane that it ended up outspeeding. But I'm pretty sure we would have been able to survive that sludge if it didn't end up critting either. Oh, that's so bad. That is so bad. I've not been very lucky with recently with these crits. No, not at all. Ah, this is gonna be a pain in the butt here. It's faster. Please survive. Please survive. It might actually do so much damage. Survive. Please poison. Please poison. Please poison. It did not do poison. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Free switch to Umbreon. Are we faster though? Can Umbreon tank a Dazzling Gleam? It used the super potion. It used the super potion. It used the super potion. Beautiful crit. Okay. Let's think about this. It did 40. Okay. Would it be able to tank another one? The problem is faster with a bunch of different ones. It already ended up using two super potions. Already used up 2 super potions. All right, I'm gonna go for another. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. We lived. With a feint attack, it's dead. Okay. We're still in this. We are still in this. We're still in this. 2 Pokemon died, which is absolutely the worst. I'm gonna switch over to Moon for Sludge. Hopefully ends up getting that poison. We're absolutely killing it. Oh my god, dude. Oh, adaptability Quilava is such a huge hit, dude. It's such a huge hit. That is such a huge hit. We live though. We lived, but oh, that is like the worst here. That is the worst. Oh man. Two casualties, but we won. Yeah. And yeah, dude, if it wouldn't have crit, we would have probably won that. Yeah, as long as the run is still alive, there's still a chance for us to be able to bounce back. And we'll figure something out. I'm sure along the way we'll figure how to encounter something else. Or how to counter stuff. Umbreon and Grotto solo Fantina themselves. Oh, really? Also, I never ended up seeing the summary for this, huh? Oh, it just picks up items. Okay. Okay. Set up Curse and Rock Polish and you win with Torterra. Oh, really? Okay. Bet. Okay. The only problem is that I can't Captivate with Umbreon. So I would have to give that to Torterra as well, which means I would have to lose. Oh, I didn't pick up another one. I'm gonna have to wait and figure this out. But yeah, I can't Captivate with Umbreon because Umbreon's female, and all her Pokemon are also gonna be female as well. So we won't be able to use Captivate. So it would have to be Torterra. Oh, let me see actually. I think it is. Actually, I think it is. I haven't evolved it, but I think it is. Yeah, it is. It is. So it's male. So yeah, I guess we can also use Feebas for it. I don't know if this is gonna be a smart plan here, right? I'm gonna end up saving this for later. I don't know if this is gonna be a smart plan, but I think my solution to that skunk tank is gonna end up being Gyarados. Gyarados might be my solution to that skunk tank. Which I'll end up evolving it next time here. Let me save real quick. Steel type works pretty well other than Metang, right, because of the Night Slash. I don't have a steel type. The only other one that I've seen has a steel type move is Teddiursa. It has Metal Claw. But I don't know if that would end up being enough. Summary. Magnitude, Bulldoze, Growl, Feint Attack. Might be able to actually end up doing this one. We might be able to bring in Poop. Bring in Poop instead of... Luxray is going to be for Golbat. Sableye is my biggest problem because I don't have a fairy type. Am I okay with over leveling a little bit? How much is a little bit? Yeah, but it doesn't learn a fairy move until 32, right? 32? Which would be Moonblast. And then Shadow Claw and Shadow Sneak would end up doing somewhat of a damage. I could... Actually, you know what? This guy. We can bring in this guy for Sableye because Scrappy is a normal type. And, I'm sorry, Drums is a normal type. It has Scrappy, which enables moves to hit ghost type foes, which Sableye is. However, Shadow Claw and Shadow Sneak won't be able to hit him because it's a normal type. The only ones would be Fake Out and Knockoff. So that would end up being the only ones that would end up doing that. At level 30? Oh, that's true. That would end up being for Skunk Tank, right? Who would I... Obviously here. We're going to switch this here. If I don't give it a held item, the II will never pick Knockoff? Really? Okay. So that would be a really good substitution for Sableye there. The only problem is that it's very weak. Their defense isn't that great. You don't have any TMs? I do have TMs. I have Substitute, Grass Knock, Sleep Talk, Captivate, Stealth Rock, Rock Polish, Shadow Claw, Endure, Rock Tomb, Shockwave, Return, Bullet Seed, Bulk Up, and Water Pulse. These are all the ones I have. So level 30, right? That would be 3 levels up, which would not be bad. I don't want it to happen the same thing we did with Mira either. Yeah, I don't have a solution for that Skunk Tank at all. That means I would have to go down to... Yeah, I would have to go down. Perfectly in the clear. Okay. Okay, I'll do it. I'll end up doing the next level cap for a gym leader would end up being level 30, 33. So I'll put level cap here 33. We'll end up leaving it at level 30, and then we should be able to absolutely be fine there. I won't bring everything up to level 33 because I don't know like what kind of fights we can get into, and I don't want to over level. So we'll do that. So it's great. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's true. I didn't think of it that way. Yeah, I'd end up using the XP share then. Okay, and then yeah, I'll end up doing that then so we don't end up over leveling. So I'm gonna leave it here. We'll end up doing everything else later. So I'm gonna leave it here with Pokemon. Honestly, I feel like I ended up doing so much, dude, in so little time. I'm so happy I was able to catch up to where, well, almost catch up to where we were at. We're very, very close. We're not that far from where we were at last time. So I'm honestly really, really happy about that. Hopefully we can get another Gliscor with Poison Heal, and Gligar is going to be absolutely phenomenal to have. Yeah, Gligar with Poison Heal will end up being absolutely phenomenal. Gliscor with, Gliscor with Poison, sorry, I'm getting them confused now. If you repel, at level 22, yeah, I remember doing that, and we got lucky too. Yeah, so far it hasn't been too bad. I mean, we ended up losing some really, really strong Pokemon. For sure, 2 of them, which hurts us a lot because I don't have any fire types. I have 0 fire type Pokemon. Yeah, I have 0 fire type. Yeah, I don't have any fire type Pokemon whatsoever. So that hurts us quite a bit there. So I'm gonna be honest, right? I might end up doing something that's been like kind of in the back of my mind for a little bit now, and that is I don't end up picking up the Hoenn starters. I don't pick up the Hoenn starters because I ended up just leaving it to like where it was gonna end up being one encounter there. I don't know if I want to pick them up just to have that fire type, or I don't know where I would end up coming across another fire type if anytime soon possible. I'm gonna think about it. I'll see if I'll do that or not. Because I don't think I come across. Yeah, I don't think I come across fire type for a while. Yeah, I might have to see about that. With a gift clause? Okay. But would that be for all of them? Or you just get to pick one? I don't know. I'll just leave it until I can pick one. I'll be honest. I'll just leave it until I can pick one. But I'll probably end up putting that there. Because, yeah, dude, fire type Pokemons in this game are minimal. Are very, very minimal. Like, the one we would end up coming across, if that, is gonna end up being Magmar in Fuego Ironworks. However, has a very low chance. It's a 20%, but Magnemite is 30%, Magnetone is 20, Manectric is 15, Fortress is 15, so it's honestly really low. So I might do it. That's a while, yeah. That's a while in order not to have a fire type. We might be able to like counteract it, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. Magnezone is a great pickup in this game. Okay. Entirely up to you. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to see, like, I don't know. I'm trying to find a good balance for myself. Something that's not too, something that's difficult, but also not like insanely difficult for the level of like my Pokemon knowledge where I'm at. I have been really, really enjoying like the whole entire strategizing, being able to figure out like what moves should be good, how to counter and stuff like that. So far, it's a hit or miss still, but yeah, we'll end up seeing what we do. But hey, thank you once again. I hope you guys have a good rest of your morning, evening, night. I know I set up the next stream for 6, but I apologize. I'm gonna end up coming in at 6:30. I'm just gonna grab something to eat really quickly. So I'll be back in 20 minutes, but we're gonna be playing Baldur's Gate here in a little bit. We're almost done with Act 1 in Baldur's Gate, so it should be exciting to go into Act 2 here. So, yeah, I know. Sorry, buddy. I went way over what I was supposed to do. But, all right. So we'll end up being back again at 6:30. Just going to grab something to eat. And, yeah, honestly, Baldur's Gate should be fun. We're going to end up going into the crash, and we'll see if we can have time to go into Act 2. Actually, no. Well, I'll talk to you about it in a little bit, but I'll talk to you about it in a little bit. But yeah, we might end up going into Act 2 here. Hey, thanks, miss. Appreciate it. I'll see you in a little bit here. All right. See you guys in a little bit. If I don't see you, I'll see you next time. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And yeah, sorry, I'm going to go grab something to eat. I'm hungry, dude. I can feel my stomach grumbling. All right. I'll see you guys.